Thank you.
Open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Which you are going to be. Inside the mirror, do you see someone else in the body? Transform me 1 hand, 2 hand, 3 hand. Turn around, say like a doggy till I finish my beat. Cut it off, cut down your loss. Honest over loyalty. It's gonna get you killed. You make brutal, convenient theories. For the puppets on TV, there is comfort in the strings. If you're gonna control me, at least make it interesting theatrically. How does it feel to be free? Why don't you try it yourself? The gate opened on me, so I leap down, down, down I go. I tell myself I'm a tough girl. Down, down, down I go. I could never, ever, ever touch the soil. My heart goes right, my head goes left, and end upon your bed. Sure, I'll be your marionette. Here, tug on my thread. Spread me a bed for dolly pink, Snow White, artificial beauty. Maybe we're all Komashi stuffed into human skin. With humans is sold up by the gods of city. Cut it out to Freddy lost. All the precious bravery is gonna get you hurting. They wrote the feet on them and already made us self-centered believe. The truth is, if you're gonna replace me, at least have the audacity to kill me thoroughly. When does it hit for me? Think I am done with everything. Now I'm ready to leave. Dragging out 1 line, 2 lines, 3 lines. Connect our hands when I no longer can live on knowledge alone. You gave me strength, hopeful curiosity. You're still happy, answers life for my discovery. What's the color of the electric ship you see? And if you love me, can you love your everything too for me?
Good evening, everybody. Welcome into the Library of Ruina. We are, well,
Open the
whoop. Turn off the music, please. Thank you. We'll turn on the game's music now. Hello there, Dragon King. How's it going? I'm just doing a little bit of deck building in Takeshi. I am currently in the midst of setting things up right now for performing a little bit better as we go into the last row of this area. Because it is a very rough set of fights coming up, as far as I can understand. When I say rough, I really do mean rough. Because some of the key pages and stuff we've gotten have been really powerful, but I have to sit down and update some of these decks, some of these abilities. Mostly because, like, I'm gonna actually have to sit down and do it even more, but hopefully I have enough pages here to be able to take on most of what we're expecting today. Like Bayard's page here, Yai's page here, Irina's page here. I've been going through and setting them up and trying to update some of them. But it's going to be a rough set of, honestly, a really rough set of encounters for today. Because what we are dealing with today includes the entire top row here. And we attempted one last time, which was this one right here, which was with Zhao, and her manifesting what looked like an unstable ego. So, yeah. So, I've been making equipment. Some of the equipment is not... It's not the best... Hey, Aslan. So I'm just kind of going over what I got here. I made a page for Nikolai, a page for Rudolph, and a page for Maxim. A page for Irina from the insurance group. A page for Yai, using a smoke theme. I made a page for Bayard, using a mostly stiletto and stuff such like that, and like a Pierce singleton almost. I made a deck for Esther's page, which is also another singleton type. But I need to add in a little bit more to this. Notably, I want to add in Wedge and Piercer. We're on the third row of Star of the City right now, is today's goal. Meanwhile, most of this team is okay. Like, it's in a pretty good position as is. So, it's, we're in a pretty good position. I'm personally thinking, based on what this one was way too hard. So I'm thinking, because of the fact that I was able to take on the Red Mist fairly easily comparatively to some of these other fights I've had, I'm thinking I'm going to go into this one. Yori, the purple tear. I've seen art of her. I'm scared. Why, you managed to up the ante pretty quickly, Kid in Blue. It's all thanks to your advice, my dear mentor. Oh, you're psycho because of her. Fuck. Without your help, I couldn't have come this far or joined hands with this wonderful crew of allies. Come on, you're flattering me. You're not the type to say such things. Wouldn't you have liked to join us? I'm sorry, but I'm just not cut out for music. That's a pity. I'd really love to return the favor someday. You were the only one who showed me the light when I was lost, dear mentor. Honestly, I thought you were a little more than some deranged maniac until you came to me. My, you've got no brakes on your mouth. So how are things going for you? The puppeteer, Blood Red Knight, oof. Lure-de-Lou, Yesterday's Promise, the leader of the Church of Gears, the 8 o'clock circus, the musicians of Bremen, the Crying Children, and one of the HS. Jesus Christ. Why is she purple? Well, I'm guessing because she's the purple tier. I've gathered the members so sweetly, and we've nourished the library just as you advised. You are so quick about it. It's almost a beast at this point. I'm so excited, you see. I can finally be myself soon enough. I was lonely, to tell you the truth. So painfully lonely. The loneliness born from the belief that we can never understand each other. The two of you suffered terrible things at such a young age, so the bond between you both must have been even more special. Hold up, 2 of you? Excuse me, 2 of you? There's only... Argalia, are you a chimera? Or do you have multiple personality disorder? I am now deeply concernicus. You're right. I had thought the only reason I lived was because my sister was alive. Because Angelica hadn't died yet. Oh. You're hot for Angela. But even after Angelica left me, I was terribly lonely, yet I wanted to live. I just couldn't give up my life with my own hands by any means. And then I had a realization. I was just suspending the inevitable. That I nearly put the meaning of my life on Angelica, and run from it. The performance that will soon echo throughout the city will be my journey to seek the meaning to live, and be the proof of my life. All of us will be freed from loneliness. It's a farewell to this gloomy and solitary city. Like the pianist, all of us can become one and perform together. Argalia, what the fuck? That's touching. A dirge for Angelica. Yes. He said the power of the distortion would be needed if I want to spread the beautiful melody Angelica showed me through every corner of the city. Thanks to that advice, I've managed to form a wonderful crew. Yes, I want to see Argalia going, hey, do you got a license for that? You'll never catch me alive, coppers. Take a look at the members of the ensemble, dear mentor. They can't be compared to the humans corroded by the city. They are abandoned, scorned, struggle in anguish and sorrow after what they cherished was taken from them. But they didn't give up. They clawed their way out of the deep dark abyss and found their truest forms. True strength can only be pulled out of filthy, fathomless pits of despair. Nothing could rival such beauty. Don't you agree? With a crew like this, I'll be able to inscribe that tune into every part of the city once again. While I get your mind is brimming with enthusiasm, it's not a one game yet, though, is it? You still have to take the library's light into your own hands. You're right. I was elated like a little child for a moment. Even though it's still not in my grasp just yet. That light. I could almost touch it, but not quite snatch it. Iori, dear. I'm curious about why you live on. Hadn't you lost all meaning to your life ages ago? I'm pretty sure you're lonelier than most. Yet you still refuse to join us. That's harsh, kid. I do at least have one reason to live, you know? I wonder if it's true that you know everything, dear mentor. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart for you coming to me and helping us prepare for our appointment. Coffee, have you seen Courage the Violin Chase music with the violin chase or the piano music from the early episodes? Yeah. I thought you were helping me out of pity. I believed you were motivated by pure sympathy for me. But the person in our hearts is bawling at us, telling us that it's not true. The person in your heart. Yes, she speaks to me in such wondrous and clear voice, a voice I'd never even heard in this world. Now, Iori, could she be speaking the truth? Then, what's the true motive behind my dear teacher's assistance? Dunno. My guess is as good as yours. Maybe looking at you reminded me of my son. Huh? Ah, Iori, you're such a tearjerker. Your son died more than 40 years ago. What's your true motive in helping me? I thought you'd always remain a dorky and naive little kid. Looks like you've grown smarter after making friends and stuff, huh? I just needed to give you a helping hand, so I could reach a place I wanted to go. A place you wanted to go, is it? Where could you be wanting to go so desperately to treat me with such kindness? Iori is 52 according to the art book, so, yeah. I know exactly what you're implying, Rudy. You have the ability to jump between dimensions. You should be able to go anywhere and know anything with ease. Kid, this power isn't as easily as abusable as you might think. Dimension hopping? Fuck. Enough of this fluff. I don't want you living any longer, Iori. You knew I was going to do this, didn't you? What is my all-knowing mentor going to do now, I wonder? For your information, even you will have a hard time escaping the thick layer of barriers I've set up. Pipe organ. That brain of yours was put to work was far inferior to my thought gears. Harp. But yeah, our guy are literally going, please commit unalive. Yeah. How about I break her arms and legs before she can think about running away? Viola. You've lost something precious to you. Surely you can understand us. Philip? Which one's fucking Philip on this screen? Would that be Philip right here? Cello. She's listing all the instruments. Yeah, Oswald's right here. How about a snake show drenched in strawberry juice? The fleshy fruit will make an explosive display. clarinet. I ain't reading that. Horn, tuba, and trombone. Okay, so I've never seen this character, so I'm assuming this is Blood Red Knight. I wonder what your veins taste like. First violin. It's no good eating them raw, sister. I'll make a fine pasta out of her veins once you get them out. Rosé sauce would go well with it. Percussion. Leave some flesh and bones for me. My puppetry isn't done yet. Yeah, see, I didn't really recognize her. That's the thing. I didn't really recognize her at all. But I recognized him. And a second violin. Hey, how's it going, Lord Spread Me on Toast? Iori, we don't need you anymore. That's funny. Well, it might have been but a brief moment to you guys. But for me, it was a long and valuable time. The only character I could think of her being was the female nurse. Like, her name just escapes me entirely otherwise. The one that kind of... Actually, that makes more sense. She's the one that fused Thomas and Mary then. Yeah. Okay. Now, I have places to be. So Argalia, she has the invitation. Stop her. Iori, let me ask you one question. Angela, do you have a guest waiting at the door? Can you sincerely not hear her mesmerizing voice? Hey, Anubis. So, we've seen the entire band, effectively, of Argalia's troop right there. And we're about to fight the lady in purple. Her name's the Purple Tear. Or, I'd rather would say, I don't think it's tear, but I think it's supposed to be tear. As in a tear in the dimensions. That's why he's been recruiting distortions. Yeah, she's 52, Anubis. I'm starting to see why he's been up to his crazy antics now. Oh, it is tear as in crying. Okay. I thought it was because of the way that was something I was worried about, because like, is it purple tear like cry, or purple tear like tear in dimensions, or tear of fabric? But if it's crying in Korean, then I'm assuming it's going to be purple tear. Recappuccino? Purple Tear has been helping Blue Reverberation this entire time. And now that Blue Reverberation has his entire squad ready to go and say, fuck you, he was getting ready to say, you know what? We can kill you. We can kill you. Thank you for all your help, but please unalive yourself. In fact, we'll put so many barriers up that you could not escape even if you wanted to. So, how would you like to die? And she just goes, Angela, there's a guest at the door. Writes an invitation and disappears. Damn, that blue shit stain. Yeah. Yeah. What's with that face? Anything bothering you? They said they're after the library's light. That means their aim overlaps with ours. I guess so. Are you scared they'd steal it from you? No. You and the other librarians are handling receptions well enough. I have much faith in you. I think it's literally the easier way out in this case. Though, I would be lying if I said I had no fear. You can just say you don't trust us enough. That's not it. Something's different. Your attitude being one of those differences. You were full of pride when R-Corp challenged us. Heck, you were even pretty confident much all the time. You're right. I wonder why. Most of the guests we've greeted so far had a vague purpose. They only sought to earn the books and get back. Not to have the books themselves, either. Most of them were planning to give them to their superiors, such as the leader of the syndicate, or the higher-ups of the associations. Of course, all of it was done on the premise that it will ultimately bring happiness to themselves. But the ensemble is different. They have a clear objective, and their goal is the same thing I seek. There's a considerable contrast between those who act in the interests of others and those who act strictly for themselves. I never had to worry about it being taken in the past, but the situation has changed now, hasn't it? So, what I'm getting at is that they scare you because their goal is taking the thing you're gathering, and not because they might be too strong? Yes. Now theft has become a concern of mine thanks to them. Respecting elders has ended since we killed Salvador. The only thing we respect is their drip. Exactly, Rudy. Phew, that was a close call. Age hasn't stopped my heart from still being so excitable. Yeah, so, not to mention Rudy, I am fucking waiting. I am so excited, as you can see by the title screen. I am ready for LIMBUS. That aside, this place handles transportation pretty gently, unlike how I do it. And she's 50 plus, and a color, and, you know. Ruh-oh, yeah. Ruh-oh, indeed. Greetings, dear guest. Everyone and their mothers heard about you and your library by now, so let's skip the introductions. Since you probably saw what was going on out there, you have a basic idea of how things went, yeah? You're rather knowledgeable. Looking at the state of the library, I guess I didn't have to worry so much. And you seem to be making steady progress towards becoming a human too. You talk with way too much knowledge. I just expect Yi-sang to just randomly say a single word during cutscenes and not talk again. One word per cutscene? Oh jeez. All thanks to the kiddo being so quick to set up the stage, huh? Then why are you helping me? Yeah, see, Anubis, that's something I've been asking. How does she know shit? Helping you? You ensured the steady growth of the library and substance. Am I wrong? I just couldn't leave the kid in blue be. You want us to make sure that the blue sicko and his friends can't get their hands on the library's power. Take it however you will. And extract a book from me. It'll be pretty helpful. I have a fair considering Rudy and Aslan, considering I read the story that happens apparently between this game and that one, I'm aware of about the little bit of multi-dimensional bullshit going on now. But I didn't think it would give her this much info. I have a fair amount of info in my head. You're asking to be killed nonchalantly. Are all colors out of their minds? Yeah, extract a book for me. I have info. Translation. Give it your best shot, because I'm not letting you take two of them. Of course not. Of course I'm not. I'll fight with all my strength. If you can't best this old woman, I'll ruin the library in my own way. Although I can't completely kill you, I do have a number of ideas for breaking a being that has become quite close to human. I get what you're saying. Why don't you cut the nonsense and get inside now? The director of a library where countless bits of knowledge are accumulated wants to part with her past memories. What irony. Just focus on finding your book. Gee, aren't you cold? But if that's what the library director says, I gotta listen. Oh, and one more thing. May you find your book in this place. Whoops. There she goes. I wanted to hear more about the kid here. He seemed pretty unstable back then. Still, I guess he also played a part. How do you know about Roland? You're talking about Roland. How the fuck? This lady is spooky. Still, I guess he also played a part in helping the library expand much, huh? Alright, let's see how great this library place is, shall we? Wow. The purple tier. Why does she have no cards? We have 3 floors to fight her. Why does she have no cards? Manipulator of odds. When a die this character plays rolls the minimum value, re-roll it. Activates once per die. What the fuck? Hold the fuck on. Dimension Walker. When HP drops to 350, forcefully end the act and move to another floor. HP cannot drop below 350 before this occurs. Changing stances. At a regular interval, change the stance to one of the following: slash, pierce, blunt, and guard. After changing stances, dice of the type representing the current stance gain 1+1 power for the scene. She's gonna floor hop on us and Avis. Oh shit. And I'm pretty sure it's gonna be randomized because of the fact is she has the ability, not us. Which means... Ah, fuck. All hands on deck. Shit. It's a 2319. It's a 2319. We'll just throw some fairly strong pages on here. Throw Hubert's here. We'll throw Nemo's on Rudy. She's gonna leave in the middle of beating to beat up some weaklings. Yeah. Nemo's. Guess Boris's, right? And I'm just gonna set up some simple decks, right? We'll just set up some simplified decks, right? God, what do I want to run? I think I think what I'll do is I'll make a generalized kit that I can run on everybody, right? So this means frontal assault. We'll grab a couple frontal assaults. Yeah, it's just gonna hop into a different floor for a quick kill. Okay, so then what I want to do is I definitely want to set up a set of decks that can. Yeah, we're gonna have to set up every team with a little bit of something, right? Rush down, clash and respect. What's a good 2-cost page to deal with her? I guess Steel Knuckle. PT is the biggest amount of cards in games. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Farming her can be pain. Oh, jeez. I'll take a Dramatahar and a Furusevia. And then... Fuck. Have I seen Hero 108? No. I don't know what he sent me. Fuck. Don't want concentration, these aren't charge decks. Coordinated assault. And... I need something that lets me draw. I guess sturdy defense. Save current setup. I will rename this Oh Shit. So now, apply Oh Shit to everybody, effectively. Shiki's gonna get something a little bit different. Ma'am, you are an OSHA violation.
Excuse me?
Not you. Because you're using the Ujat page, we'll give you the Ujat page. Because you're using Miras's page, we'll give you Flaming Dragon Fist. Shiki. Decapitation. Unlock. Graze the grass. Graze the grass? No, not graze the grass. Frontal assault. Actually, hold on. Load the Esther page.
My volume's down.
Decap. And I guess dagger press. Okay. So right now I have Malkuth's floor is good. Gebur's floor is good. So we have Keter floor. Oh my lord. Okay, let's see. Yasad, Mr. Brawl, now. I'm sorry, I am genuinely a little freaked out at the moment, guys.
It looks like my mic has died. Honey, it looks like the mic on the headset's died. It's not picking shit up. I'm having to use my
I'll have to double check and help you with that in a little bit. I can't really do anything right this instant. Nell's going to cast a beast. Lightning is going to get Boris's page. And so is Maki. Comment page, eradication. Stars. Okay, one eradication, and then I need to try to keep it singleton. So, oh my god. Grays. Because I'm running out of cards now. Flow of the Sword, Gale Kick, Fleet Edge. Well, 2 Burning Flashes, and I guess, well, 3 Rapid Gashes, just because I'm going to be doing shenanigans. The problem is, okay, so the problem is that she only does it once at 350. The problem is that I still need to be able to break her HP down below 350 after that point. So that's going to be a problem. We'll grab Cecil's page here. Taikansho. Praise. Rush down. Violent Flame. Gale Kick. Emotional Turbulence. Class Respect. You know, Multi-Slash and Somber Procurement. Okay. Callie. I wish I could just hit auto make a deck, but you know. Okay. Load those and add in draw. Critical moment, I guess. Actually, hold on. Empty bookshelf. Change your page first, because your page is gonna be a problem. Dante's page already has stuff equipped. Great. That actually makes my job a little bit easier. Okay. Load combat page. Said load it, please. And we'll do a pair of single point stabs. I don't want to imagine this game having a Nuzlocke setting. So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Take that away. Game is making me panic. So, go to cards, load combat page. Load combat page. Load combat pages. This should be enough floors covered in case something happens. And I think the only thing I can really left do, and hopefully not be absolutely screwed by this, is I have a really dumb idea. Just drop a whole bunch of overcharges in. Because if she ends up going to Benaz or Hakma's floors, we're not ready. Alright. So, frankly, because I don't think I get the choice, right? Because obviously I don't get the choice of fighting her. I think the best options I can do right now is take in Malkuth's floor. Actually, no, we're just... I'm trying to do very simple attempts here. Actually, we'll take in Gebura's floor to start us off. I think that's the best option. Okay. I can't really consider you to be the same thing Callie was, can I? Oh, shit. I won't bother saying pointless stuff. Shit. Okay, let's see. She is in slashing stance. Slash dies power +2, deal 50% damage with attacks. Slash scheme +1 to scene. Jeez, okay. Violet Blade. Power affects this dice 2 times? Oh my god. Serpent Sword Technique. Unused draw page. I'm not ready also copy. I can see myself with charge, or I can wait for one of the endgame pages. Right now, Aslan, I am just... I'm a little fucked up. Let's see. Upstanding slash into a focus spirit. With reload against both of them. Meanwhile, I want to do gap attack and mend weapon. Do Steel Knuckle into a class and respect. Along with a critical moment and a frontal assault. Yeah, she's on the D-Gen squad's floor. I already got 100 HP down. What? She already has 4 dice? Excuse me? Spear. Boost slash power for magazine by 2. God damn it. Spear. Into spear. Into focus fire. Into Will of the Prescript here, I guess. I'm gonna take Steel Knuckles here, followed by Clash and Respect. Always keep her status effects in mind, yeah. Because it looks like she has Enduring right there too, so it's just like, oof. Class and Respect. I think I'll save that and then go for an Extract Fuel. About the best I can do right now. So I did end up putting the Mew trait on Gebura to try to make her more powerful. Oh my god. Oh no, I think we're already gonna just knock her down a peg. Roll the Wolf on Gebura. Okay, hold up. She changed to Blunting Stance. Excuse me? Dual. Strike down. Great Serpent's Impact. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna say I'm gonna onrush that, followed by an upstanding slash. No, I want to spear. I want to spear her here. Dagger press here. This character is so Lord Garlic Butter. Just for some context, characters that are labeled as colors, such as the Red Mist, the Blue Reverberation, or the Purple Tear, are recognized as colors. Unique fixers or mercenaries that end up having really stupidly powerful ability. We're talking they are the equivalent of saying Master Chief against the Covenant, is effectively what I understand it as. So, and apparently she has a unique, yeah, so, and from what I understand of her, she has the unique ability to rip open holes in space and time. So I'm jeez. I can't stagger her. Vengeance, give it to Kibura. Focus. What are you doing? Okay, we'll do Focus Spirit there versus Spear here. I want to use that here. Cast Focus Fire here. She's busted, yes. Is she in guard stance? No, she's in blunting stance. We've hit 350. Why could she wait? That blue waffle said something about bears. Could he actually stop her from warping somehow? No, because she had the invitation. And now she just yeeted herself out of here. Where are we going now? Do I even get to see? So she went to Tifret's floor. Which means, thankfully, she didn't go to Hakma's or Banah's floor. Kind of a blessing in disguise. However, she still has all of her power. So, yeah. Forceful gesture. Can I clock this off, please? Hopefully get a... Is everything clashing? Yes, everything's clashing. Okay. And she completely deflected. I've not... the Tifreth final floor fight? I believe I already have Aslan. It was the one with the Jester of Nihilism. Yes. So garlic butter. Each floor has a set of units that you can use, but they each come with their own abnormality cards. Each abnormality card kind of gives you a theme to the floor, both within the story as well as effects that it provides. Oh, and she's using a spread mood. Mirage Storm. Great. This is gonna be a problem. Frontal assault. We've killed her first phase right now. We're in second phase right now. And she's about to, I think she's about to kill Tefrath's floor realistically. Yeah, so let's see. And now she's in piercing stance. Yeah, this floor's dead. Just Dragon Fist. Yep. Yep, nope, that's the entire floor fucked at this point. Taikansho. Into Gale Kick. Yep, well, that's another dead. Yeah, it's guaranteed another dead, effectively. Welcome to die. Hey, Shiki. Yep, that's the end of this floor. So now we send her back to Giburo's floor, as I think the right answer here. Well, it's not permadeath here, because she's still in piercing stance. But now I have to build all of the stuff back up. God damn it. Let's see. Laceration. Extract fuel. Let's see. Shoving stab against that one. Dagger press can be against that one. Let's see. Forming storm. I don't want him to, I want the forming storm to be one-sided. spear, I guess. Followed by, that's the Ujat, and class and respect. Followed by upstanding / here. I guess I think that's honestly the best I can do. Class and respect. Hey, you troublemaker, aren't you tired? How did that test go? That's what makes farming your pain do. We were saying. I want to see a magic motion bar vanishes. Yeah. On top of that, fuck it. Good job, Shiki. And this is guarding stance, ain't it? No, it's blunting stance again. However, she is going full-on Mirage Storm. Which means, well, the prescript. Bayonet Combat. Manifest Eagle. Focus Spirit. Focus Spirit. Frontal Assault. Raging Storm. Class and Respect. And a critical moment. I think I'm gonna fuck her up next turn. Okay. That's 2 staggers, but that's fine. She's back in slashing stance. Jeez. You know what? Fine, bitch. Which one's your worst one? Violet Blade? Fine. Mend weapon. Where are those prescript points? And to prod the weakness. Focus fire. Reload. Okay. She's almost down. Yeah, everyone else is dead, so. However. Oh my god. Kali. Gibera. Oh my god. I was holding my breath that entire time. Too bad it's only 4. It's only 4 books, but I'm fine with that. I did not set up trigger fire. I'm so sorry, guys. I'll fix that. Give me a moment. Oh boy. I'm just taking a moment to breathe, guys, because this game got me this game got me riled up a little bit. Oh. Alright. Alright, let me replay the Minecraft die real quick. Okay, is it not working? Okay, let me try that one more time for you. There it goes. Minecraft die has died. The Purple Tear. That was the name of the collar. She was quite competent indeed. The ability to jump between dimensions. The Purple Tear didn't appear to be interested in getting books. She came here because she didn't want the Blue Reverberations band ganging up on her. If she took shelter here to avoid death, I'm sure she could have thought of other ways to live. Yet the Purple Tear fought to the end, ultimately becoming a book. She said peculiar things, like telling me to turn her into a book. Why was that, I wonder? Wanting to avoid the reverb ensemble could be a superficial reason. The real reason the Purple Tear entered this place will be carried to the bookshelf with her. And you know, power might not be all omnipotent. I'm pretty sure there was a reason she couldn't just leave here. Maybe there's some kind of barrier surrounding this place. Barrier. No guest that has been invited to this place could maintain composure until the last moment, like Purple Tear did. She was treated like an all-knowing sage. She might have been aware of her own future, at least. Could she have knowledge about the library as well? Nursery Rama's DLC for this game. Do it, Type Moon. Whoever made this game, you won't. You mean Project Moon and Type Moon, Shiki? A Moon x Moon collab? Reminds one of the first cutscenes of the game. One of my colleagues apparently started jumping between dimensions after one of those experiments. Yeah, exactly, right? You know, the Purple Tear did know about it. There's nothing she can do for it since she's turned into a book now. Yeah, you're right. You seem kind of unnerved as of late. I suppose that's part of the process of becoming a human. When people feel anxiety, they tend to buckle up and prepare more thoroughly for what's to come, you see? This is one of those times. Could be a chance for you to think deeper about things.
You're a butthead.
Why am I a butthead?
I don't know, I wanted to see if you'd say it on stream.
And grow as an individual.
And you did.
됐어. 너희도 특색을 상대하느라 고생 많았어.
Never mind.
How's my butthead doing?
I appreciate your hard work with dealing with a color. Yes, I am, honey. I get that inviting powerful guests will promote the library's growth, but Aslan, you just want to look at her guilt memories, don't you?
Did you just say guilt?
Yes, I did.
Does that mean grandmother, I'd like to call?
Yes.
No, no. Nope. Just...
We just had a 52-year-old kicking our ass like 3 floors over.
Yeah, your point.
Anubis, Aslan, no!
Hey, honey, you know my answer to that?
Nope. Okay, I see. Boy, receiving a couple more colors for people on that level is going to tire the whole library out.
그래도 매번 잘 해결해 주잖아.
You still do a good job every time.
롤랑
I want to say thank you and to you and all the other librarians, Roland.
책 정리만
Please
좀
sort the books before you go. Alright, let's actually look at what her book provides. Excuse me, what? That's a lot of cards for one fucking book. I just hope I get the page. I was denied, in fact. I got her ultimate move, but I didn't get her fucking page.
Denied.
How many?
Yeah, and I called it right before it happened, too. Like, Tina,
She has the most cards in the game. Yeah, I was not expecting that many cards, Rudy.
yeah, you got that many cards, but you get denied the page.
Alright, so basically what it's... I mean... Anubis? Anubis, yes. Anti-purple tier is stacked. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to farm her off screen. Ah, lordy, lordy, lord. Anyways, alright. Let's check out this one now. Book of Gloria, Book of Hubert, and Book of Esther. One moment, I'm making notes. Alright. L5123's fourth door. That is the okay, so let me make a pot of coffee real quick, because I'm gonna need it at this rate. Because, oh my fucking god. I can actually enjoy, and I would actually.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know yet. Alrighty, I am back. I have the coffee pot brewing, so that way I can have some fresh coffee to go with the next chapter of bullshit. Okay. 14 steps to the right. 23 steps to the left. There is a staircase. How far down does this go? The sound, it's getting louder. And I see a dim light. Is it really okay to head inside? I guess I have no choice. What's this? What are these huge machinations supposed to be? Welcome, welcome. It must have been an exhausting journey here. Come on in and make yourself at home. Who are you? I am the weaver working here. It's so nice to see a guest after such a long time. Come on now. Don't be shy. Step right in. Weaver? Yep, that's what I am. You were invited by the prescript, right? How did you... The likes of you couldn't even dream of finding this place without the guidance of the prescript. It only invites people here on very extraordinary occasions, so consider yourself honored. Does this place have something to do with the prescripts? Yes, oh yes. It has plenty to do with them. This is the birthplace of prescripts. Prescripts are born? Your face tells me you must have a lot you'd like to hear. And that's good. I was really bored too, actually. You should take a seat here. It'll be a long story. Here's your chair. Sorry I have no tea. It's hard to come by warm water down here. Oh, where are my manners? Are you a proxy or a messenger? My name's Moira. Hold on. Could you please slow down? First off, I'm Jan Wiesmuck. I'm a messenger. I only started working less than a month ago. Jan. So you were a messenger. Yes, I've been delivering prescripts full of absurd and brutal orders. Oh, I understand. Prescripts are cruel indeed, and naughty too, which gets some people killed. I had to hear many resentful remarks and screams from the people who received the prescripts. Are you the one who wrote those ridiculous prescripts? Yeesh, so scary. Don't scare at me so dreadfully now. To answer your question first. No, I'm not responsible for the contents of the prescripts. My occupation is to manage these spinning wheels and loom. Huh? Then how are prescripts born? Shh. Can you hear the sound? Can you feel the tremor climbing up your feet and touching your bosom? I can feel a tiny quake, yes, but what about it? It's just a small vibration. Wrong. This isn't just a simple tremor. You're feeling the heartbeat of the city. It vibrates at random frequencies. Those vibrations move this pendulum over here, and I spin the wheel to make the threads. Oh, why hear me describe it when you can see it in action? Here, why don't you come closer and take a look? A new prescript's about to be born.
현실 위에 추가
The
흔들림이며
pendulum swings above the threads I spin, inscribing meaning on them.
의미는요?
Meaning?
그냥
All I see are
난잡한
random
문제잖아요.
patterns.
처음에는 그렇게
It could
보일 수
seem
있어요.
hazy at first.
이건 도시의 언어다.
This is the language of the city, after all.
아우,
You obviously won't recognize it. No, oh no.
도시의 언어?
The language of the city?
아직 발견하지
There are
못한
more languages left to
더
be
있다는
found?
건가요?
사람들이 쓰는 언어와는
It's a
달리
different kind from the languages people use. Oh, it certainly is. Hey, rival. Well, Jan has their eyes straight up closed, but Moira's are very so slightly open.
그도 그럴게.
The thing is, I have no idea what it means either.
하지만
But we'll soon be able to find out.
이곳에는
There are 57 spinning wheels here. The threads spun from those wheels are then put in this loom, and I modestly weave cloth from them. Wait just a moment now. And there it is. Look, a prescript's been created.
지령이 하나 만들어졌어요.
그럴 리가.
No way.
채원에게
To Chai Han,
삼거리에서
when you see a person on a three-way intersection waving their hand 7 times, follow them to their house.
정말
It really is a prescript.
자,
Alright,
때릴
no
시간이
time to be
없어요.
spacing out.
이
We should
지령을
send this prescript to a messenger for delivery, right?
우선 이 도장을
Start with this
찍고,
stamp and... Let's see.
자,
The code is in, next to L, in 920, and I, and 1.
다.
There it is.
N9
Pipe number
파이프를
in
찾았어.
9201 is right here.
여기에
Now we roll
지령을
up this
말아서
prescript
넣는
and
거야.
put it in here.
그럼 지령은
The prescript will travel along the pipe all the way to the surface.
이게
That's
지령의
what prescripts were?
말도 안 돼.
This can't be. Who made the spinning wheels, the loom, and the pipes then?
파이프까지.
아, 잘
I have no
모르겠네요.
clue.
저도 지령을
I was led here by a prescript too. Oh,
이곳에 선물
my
좀
predecessor was waiting for me when I
기다리는데
arrived,
그분도
but they left
지령을
after
받고
receiving a
다니도록
prescript
해버리셨어요.
one day. Have you never questioned the
의문을 본
prescripts?
적은 없어?
딱히요?
Not really.
일 말고
I don't have much else to do anyway.
그냥 마구잡이로 만든
Do you have any idea how many people died because of your stupidly randomly generated commands?
여기서
If this is where all prescripts are made,
적어도
then you could have at least tweaked them a little so they're not as cruel. I'm doing this because the prescript ordered me to create and send the prescripts down here, though. If I broke this prescript, the prescripts will get me killed.
무슨
What are
소리야?
you talking about?
지령은
You're the one in charge of sending out prescripts.
많잖아.
What if there's another weaver like me somewhere in another nest? You don't possibly think I'm the only one mailing all the prescripts for the city, don't you?
대체 그럼
Someone has to be making the contents of the prescript.
누가 만들고 있는
But who could it be?
In
In my opinion, that'd be the city itself. The pendulum inscribing patterns on the threads swings according to the city's motions, like I said just before. Footsteps of pedestrians walking around on the surface, quakes coming from construction sites, impacts created from some clumsy person falling on the floor, echoes of people's screams. Every little event happening in the city becomes a vibration that moves the pendulum. Even the sound of us talking. At the end of the day, us city folk can never be free from the city. Every deed committed by denizens of the city is ultimately the city's deed. We're representing its will in a sense.
우리가 한 모든
All the cruel things we've been committing were out of the city's volition.
도시는
Why did the city
왜 그렇게
have to be that way? Because the people are. The city was built by people, and their cruel nature had to naturally reflect on their creation. We were born that way.
엉망진창.
This is a mess. People built the city, and now the city's controlling the people.
지금은 도시가
순서가 그리
Does the order
중요할까요?
really matter much?
중요한 건
I think the point is this,
무슨 일을
that whatever we do,
도시에
we're essentially part of the city.
이런 곳에서
All you had to
태평하게
do was
정리될
weave
뿐이야.
cloth in this peaceful
그
bunker.
쪼가리 하나가
You probably have no idea what kind of brutal outcomes that piece of cloth you make can bring.
그러니까
That's why you can talk about this with such a carefree attitude.
그래요.
You're right.
전 모르는
That's
일이죠.
beyond me.
부여받은 일만 할 뿐이에요.
I only do what I was ordered to do.
하지만
Do I really
제가
have to
굳이
care about
신경
that,
써야
though?
하는 일일까요? 도시의 의지,
According to the city's will, its volition, the city's will matches the will of the people living in it.
그곳에 사는 사람들의 의지. 아, 그거 아시나요?
Did you know?
도시 사람들이
There are beings
원해서는
born out of the
하는
city
좋은
folks
것이
once.
있다는 걸. 인간은 주어진
Humans
길을
want to walk the path that's given to them.
선택에
They're
따른
afraid to face the consequences of their actions and take responsibility for them. Thank you, Eyes, for that coffee break. My coffee just finished brewing. So, give me one moment.
And because of the fact that he starts off with a shield, there's no point in using any kind of move like that does status effects.
Honey, did we ever pick up creamer? Oh, okay. I'll just use the hazelnut creamer. There's not a whole lot. Oof. So I just brewed a cup of coffee for no reason. Shit. Oh well. I'll have to deal with it. So, just do that. Grab what little of this creamer is left. And grab a little bit of sugar.
So you have a thunder move. It has a thunder, a water, an iron, and a clock fire. If I believe it does that. So it's just almost all tasks.
Alrighty. So, yeah, we do have a couple friends back in the Discord right now. So, you may be hearing some chattering in the background, guys, but it's okay. If you guys would like to join that, you're welcome to join the Discord. So, humans, we've already read that
스스로
one.
걸어가고자 하면
They know they will only end up going the wrong way if they try to make their own decisions.
굳이 버둥
They'd rather rely on something and expect things from it, rather than live a life of struggle.
삶의 목적이
People without
없는
purpose and their lives desiring and yearning for something to open up a way for them.
갈등,
It could be someone wishing for equality amidst the savagery and voyeurism.
영혼으로. 아니면
Or it could be the vain hopes of those who want the city to thrive forevermore,
사람들의
providing for all of its inhabitants.
신은 그렇게
That's how
태어나
gods were born.
사람들이
People needed them.
누가 있으라고
They
해서
didn't
그곳에
pop into
있을
existence
수도,
because someone
누군가
told them to.
만들어낼 수도,
They can't be
억압할
made
수도
up by anyone, nor can they be oppressed.
누구의
You can't blame anyone for this.
거예요. 많은 이들이
So many
도시의
people,
사람이
so many of the residents of the city want them.
그렇기에 자신에게 다가올 공포며
Thus,
행복을
they are the fear that will draw
주겠다는
near them,
모두의
the temptation of happiness, the promises and wishes of all people.
지령이 태어난 이유를
Are you starting to get
이제는
why the prescripts came into existence? Yeah,
맞아. 그래.
right.
나 때문이
It
아니었어.
wasn't my fault. Oh no, Jan's gonna distort now.
내가 지령을 전달하기
People weren't doing inhumane things because they delivered the
사람들이
prescripts to them.
하는 게 아니야. 끔찍한 일들은
Those horrible things were meant to happen anyway.
일이었던 거지. 당신 말대로
You're right. I think I see it now.
도시가
It's the city.
모든 사람이
It's because people have always been
자녀이기
cruel.
때문에
Humans are born that
그런
way.
존재이기 때문에
And they have desperate wishes.
그것이
It doesn't matter if they were pure wishes welled up from innocent hearts or ambitions born from greed.
모두가
This is the result of what everyone wished for.
내 손으로 누군가를
Killing people with my
죽이려고
own hands or taking away invaluable things from others.
소중한 걸. 그 끔찍한
Shuddering in guilt listening to those horrid screams while I tried my best to seem unfazed. They were all useless feelings eating away at my heart.
쓸데없는 감정이었어. 맞아.
Exactly.
작디 작은
I'm just a tiny part of this
어떻게
world.
모든 사람의
I can
영혼을
never
바꿀
change
수
the wishes
있겠어?
of all people. There's no way I can defy this flow.
이거를 거스를 수 있겠냐고. 내가 한 일은
What I did was part of the city. The will of the city.
도시에 그렇기 때문에
Forging prescripts out of spite and delivering them could be traced to the city's volition, not my free
내
will.
자유 의지가 아닌 하지만
But that equates to my volition in the end.
나의 의지. 도시와
The city and I, and every person in the city were one and
이
the
도시
same.
사람들 전부. 당신도
Do you think so too?
그렇게 생각해?
Yep, he distorted.
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful.
I don't know what that name says.
If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't. But I've considered it.
Earthquake, curse, and sign off.
Obviously, it's a... Thanks, Anubis. Thanks. Mm-hmm. Moira. The city must know where I should go next. Rudy, I actually don't know what it translates to. Hold on. Google Translate. Oh. Oh. Based on the Google Translate, it says, I'm sorry. Yansegst Yomu. I'm sorry. It's distorted Yan written in Korean configuration. I see, I see. Okay, okay. Huh?
저요?
Me? Oh, don't you worry.
잠시만요.
Just a moment, please. Alright, here. It's an invitation to the library.
여기요.
Prepared just for you.
너를 위해 준비했답니다.
As the city wills it.
어딜 보면
What was he talking to? Or was he talking to me all along?
이야기하는 중이었나?
Well, regardless.
다시 돌아가 볼까?
Back to my post. Gotta keep my position.
말이 안 나오는군.
Color me speech. No, no. Anubis, I don't think this... In Korean, it's Ex-Fidelis is Korean for distorted Yan, but written in English configuration. Okay, I just plugged it into Google Translate, and it says it's I'm sorry. So I'm gonna trust you guys on this one. So that's distorted Yan. Got it. Color me speechless. So that's what the prescripts really were.
도시에
Beings akin to the gods of the city.
그런 건 들어본 적
So yeah, he represents a
Well,
broken
you got
typewriter
me.
that's confused about
By all accounts,
configuration.
it doesn't make sense.
That makes sense. I don't think I've heard or read of any mentions of such things. It does seem like there's some beings out there that fit the description of the Weaver person gave. I think I've seen something that felt similar a few times, though I don't know if it actually was one. Not sure if being is the right word for them, though, to be honest. They're supposedly created because people wished for them to exist. I don't know a lot about him, to tell you the truth. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, Rudy, because his distortion comes from him effectively surrendering his will to what the prescripts is, but that causes him such despair that he distorts. Because he wants it to be of his own will versus what the city represents. Combine that with the fact that he looked threadbare, like as in, like, his mental state being ripped asunder, while simultaneously being made of threads like the prescripts are, it makes a lot of thematic sense. He gave into despair, yes, Anubis. According to her logic, the prescripts would be one such being, created from the collective aspirations of those who want to be given a purpose in their aimless lives. So you've seen one yourself, Roland? Dunno. Might have, but I don't really know what I saw. Heck, I'm not even sure if I saw it at all. The game hasn't heard of do not commit inhumane acts towards messengers. Yeah. Don't shoot the messenger, effectively. That doesn't count as seeing one, does it? It's just that my memory about the details is blurry, and I don't feel like remembering it for whatever reason. You don't think highly of them, huh? Yeah, don't mind break the messenger? Yeah. Seeing what one of those metaphorical gods made out of people's wishes is doing, I can't see them in a positive light. They seem to lead people to ruin in one way or another. Is it truly for their sake? Give me a sec. What do you think, Roland? Do you think those gods are leading the residents of the city to the correct paths, as some claim? Man, there are a lot of people that need a good talk no jutsu, but this world shoots that idea point blank, looks back and goes, man, who shot that guy? Yeah, Anubis. Yeah. I won't lie at that at a glance, they do look like a weird cult, giving their lives to an object that swings on a whim. They're giving arbitrary meanings to it, like they know it's the heartbeat of the city. That's a consequentialist point of view shared by many other religions. The methods they take may be a complete mess. That being said, I don't think there's absolutely nothing good to say about them. They fulfilled people's wishes anyhow. The results are another story. Even though the so-called gods bring fear and despair to people, they get to live a life that's richer and more human. The goal might have been forcibly handed to them, but it's still better than nothing. Well, you're free to think whatever you want in the end. You could feel the prescripts are horrible or justified necessity or whatever. You're right. Anyway, we should put our personal impressions aside to prepare to receive our guest. I'm counting on you as always. Yeah, he literally does sound like a typewriter. Receive a prescript and carry it out. Not so fun fact, when this fight first released, the on-typewriter sound effect broke and played the first second of it, the loudest tick in the beginning. In the beginning of all cutscenes. It was loud, it was sudden, and extremely annoying. Yeah, I could understand that. Receive a prescript and carry it out. Receive. Greetings, dear guest. If I may, I am Angela. Yes, it would seem that you know me well. The prescripts know everything. The prescripts represent the will of the city. They know everything that goes on in the city. They know what I am going to do. What you are going to do. All of it. I see.
지령에 대한 의무는
Don't you have any doubts about the prescripts? Of course not. The prescripts are the city's will. The city's volition is my will. To deny the city's volition is to deny myself. Yeah, you can barely hear it. It's so fucking distorted.
하지만
By accepting that as truth, you're acknowledging you have no free will of your own. Don't you feel that is unfair? You were the chosen one! You were supposed to bring balance to the Force! Yeah. We no longer have to be driven to despair by the repercussions of our choices. We don't have to be worn down from the pain standing in the field of thorns on our 2 feet. By filling up the part that can't be achieved alone, our lives as humans become much more lavish. I have the talent to walk the path in front of me, if nothing else. Even if I don't have much happiness, I know where to go in the immediate future, and that is enough for me.
예,
It's fortunate to hear that you are satisfied with it.
다행입니다. 부디
May you find your book in this place.
찾으실 수 있기를.
Dum bum 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 bum. So he is a 3-part boss: Distorted Yawn, and each hand. Okay, so let's start with Distorted Yawn. Shimmering, of course, it's a boss fight. Distorted Yawn, I guess. If this character's HP is at 301 or higher, and the HP of all hands are at 30 or lower, merge with the hands. Shit. If this character HP falls to 300 or lower while merged with the hands, separate the hands at the start of the scene. When separating, purge all status ailments and fully recover status. How the fuck are you supposed to fight this then? If the character is merged with the hands, or the character's HP is 300 or lower, use a mass attack at the regular intervals. The mass attack is also used if the act goes on for a large number of scenes. Okay. I'm gonna go plug my phone in real quick, guys. Your chums were falling over and I tried to catch them. Let's do a charger for a sec, because my charger's not charging my phone for some reason.
Okay.
Give me the stereo off. You're gonna have to break. You're gonna have to open up my case to do it. That's what I kept saying. I'll just open up my case.
Put that in there. There was the shark, right?
No. Sorry about the delay, guys.
Yeah, Rebecca. Pew, pew, pew.
Okay. Let's see. So, deal with the hands. Also, don't let Jan target the hands unless you want to become a human pancake. Alright, I guess. To race against residents that... Oh, wow. Okay, he has a unique background in music. Interesting.
For a total of 800 hours per day and then drink a liter of milk one up before you go play on the beach. Alright, or pull the trigger with her right hand on the sign that's left is to work on both.
That music is interesting. It's called Will of the City. Okay. Chill beats to distort too. Okay, so let me finish reading those. Cannot be defeated by depleting HP. Cannot active HP is 30 or lower at the start of the scene. Destroyed when he is no longer present. Okay. And... Okay, so... How the fuck are you supposed to do this? Because he has 20 to 30s on all of his evasion stuff. And they're all counter dice. Meanwhile, these are attacks. Make sure he doesn't buff his teammates. Okay. If target is a hand, give 3 protection. So you have to forcefully clash. Target and dash clash with them are not influenced by power gain loss with the same. So you have to clash with the ones that are giving buffs, which are 3 protection and strength. Okay. Try that. So now the targets have to change. Okay.
Do not go home until you finish reading the value of
When fused with the hands, that's when you can. So you have to fight the hands, but you're not going to be able to hit them. This is a confusing boss fight. Okay. I guess let's see. Steel Knuckle. here. Formless assault. Or frontal assault there. For the family here. Yeah, and Yana's saying prescripts while in battle. Yep.
100 hours per day and then drink a liter of milk warm up before you go play on the beach. Alright, or pull the trigger with her right hand only thing that's left is to work on following commands. By the time you realize you'll be restrained to a desk, and with your drinks on the floor you comply or stay to the past. In 30 minutes, find a criminal drive on a sick brunette.
I guess I'll have to try it like this. This is gonna be a fucking terrible fight. Vengeance. Look for that. Oh, and you also have erosion? Motherfucker. Not you, honey. I think it might be missing a comma. I guess I'll take Roll of the Wolf and put that on Gabura. Because Gabura's the only one that reliably has counter dice. I have to spend a spear blocking that attack up. But I'm not going to be able to stop the protection one.
Picking out my
try this.
Scissors cut down the strings. I set myself free, only to figure out everything I chose. So go to bed, I know we don't pass by. So back backwards into expand. We have no space. My ever been slow each day. Not as far. And I must be close to keep on. Follow the city. Nobody seems to listen. Takes my heart to know that I am the reason why the suffering's never end. Now it's time for another vendetta. Going through the shells, picking out my parade persona. Children of the city sees only the neon stars reflected upon the murky gutter sky. Don't ask me why.
Love that.
I desperately wish to
So for the most part, the encounters for the buffs are done. This is such a confusing fight, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
Do not go home until you finish reading the value of fee.
I guess that's the best way I can do it. You're not going to finish reading the value of it. I just read in just reading its value. Since it's a rational number, reader, aka on, will never go home. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I don't want to use the Mountain of Corpses card because that's just going to get us killed. You have like no light at the moment, that's a problem. So you're going to try to spend your turn gathering whatever light you can by intercepting these cards. For now, you just defeat the hands to proceed to the next phase? Yeah. That's what I'm starting to piece together. Guess that's the best I can do right now. Okay, that's 31. With burn, that's gonna disable that one. I just hope I don't lose somebody before I get to phase 2. It didn't burn him. What the hell? Alright, no, it did. Trying to see if I can kind of... Hold on. I need to beat 5 with that one. So, dagger press there against the attack. Protect is not being intercepted like it needs to be. So, shock round versus the protect. Okay, that's all intercepting the way I want it to now. Alright, see ya, Aslan. Okay, phase 2. I'm gonna keep giving it to Gabura. So now, Distorted Blade. On hit, inflict 2 erosion. So we're gonna... Mass Ego. Everything's a counter dice at this point. Okay. Standing slash. Standing slash. That young got hands, right? Extract fuel. And then mend weapon. So that way we can gain a little bit of our life back. Reload. Plus Bandit Combat. Plus Extract Fuel. Lower goal. Into class and respect. And then I guess I need to use For the Family to be able to protect myself. But this should be a good start. I don't care if you're endured, I'm going to deal a ton of damage to you if I can. Be it your stagger or normal. Fuck your music, Jan. Assault. Dagger press. Frontal assault. Who thought little slips of paper could do this? Yeah, you know, you'd think that, but you know. Critical moment. Into the class and respect. Focus spirit. And we'll do the combat split. This is why we commit book burning. Exactly. Come on. We've already dropped him below 300. Damn. But then now he gets all of that back. Of course. Oh, hell no. You're not targeting. You're not going to target Gibberro with that. Gibberro is going to target you. Let's see. Mend weapon versus. Actually, no. Shoving stab here, and then we'll follow it up with mend weapon and the leg. Extract fuel. Focus fire. But we're gonna also have bayonet combat. And reload. I don't want to cast Forming Storm with that one. I want to cast Forming Storm with this last one. Well, also... But I'm not going to be able to defend myself properly if I don't sturdy defense up. I have to outspeed. So, hold on. Frontal Assault versus Protect. Class and respect here. Okay, are all of them covered right now? Yeah, looks like it. Let's go. Or not. Hello there, first time chatter, Cornelius? Yeah, this is my first time doing this fight. And that would be the first one lost, of course. So that hand is shut down. Spear versus that one. Upstanding slash versus that one. However, let's see. Attack, repair. The target doesn't hand recover.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you for resubscribing, Spirit. It's been 5 months, man. It's been doing pretty good. We're going against a boss fight right now. Let's see. Cast Forming Storm, so that way we have that up in the back pocket. But got Flurry of Fists here. Woo! You're currently shooting the messenger. White Libby.
no.
Currently, it seems like the answer is yes. Could I be 100%? Probably not. Yeah, we'll pop that one. And then use reload versus... Clash against that one. Extract fuel on that one. Clash and respect versus the vigil? Yeah. Are all 4 of Yon's clashing? Yes. Yeah, that was Ruina. That was Ruina as a sound effect. Okay, so hands are down again. And this kept Yon busy. Okay, so Yon. So what does Yon do now? Distorted Blade, repair all. Cover HP of all other arrows by 80. Jeez, okay. So it's basically my chance to go Burr with the Burra. Yeah, go Berserker basically against him now. Yeah, it's a chance to shank him. I'm seeing that. The Ujat here. La Regol here. I'm gonna lose out on Raging Storm, but that's fine. Come on. And now he's back in defensive form, isn't he? Yep. However, I'm in a very bad position, it looks like. Focus fire. Yeah. This is a bad position I'm in. Spear there. Spear there. What are you targeting him with? Strength up? No. You were supposed to be focused on here. Extract fuel. No, you are not doing this. You're going to target everybody else while Gibberah takes the most of the hits. So hold on. Spear goes here. Spear goes here. Upstanding slash goes against that one. Upstanding slash goes against this one. And that should protect them from just about everything. Although I'm probably going to lose Alex in this case. Yep, there goes Alex. Which I think I'm honestly going to lose at this rate for this first attempt. Okay, right hand's down. So, upstanding slash there, spear here. Effectively use Gibura as the defensive focus here. Meanwhile, and then use Tristan here to kind of keep the enemy occupied. Gotta keep that repair under control. So, wait, hold on. We're gonna move reload to focus on that one. And we'll move the silver bullet to attack that one. Okay. Yeah, not enough speed. Yeah, that's why I was like double checking all my speed dice. Oh, and there goes Tristan. And Gibura stack. Fuck! Well, that's game over. Because now I can't stop this. So that's actually a game over. Damn it. Okay. I honestly like Gibura's floor for this, but I feel like he gets to finish reading the E. Frankly, I think I have to rebuild the team on this floor, because I think the teams that I have aren't strong enough. Especially because I kind of panic made a bunch of teams, right? Especially because of purple tier. So I think what I'll do... I'm just going to strip the armors and such real quick. Okay, since I'm taking Gibura's page, and I'm thinking if I want to take this on realistically. I think I want to take in Nikolai's page. I want to keep Tristan on Kahlo's page. Kahlo's page was doing pretty good. Oro, I think, should get... is it Esther's page? think it's Esther's page, yeah. And then Alex over here is in Lowell's page, but we don't really need the AoE of Lowell. You know? So I'm thinking if I take See, this is one of those things where I'm just like, I'm not sure what I want to do off the top of my head. I think I'll take Yai's page here. And try it again, if I have the ability to. I do not, so I'm gonna have to wait on that one. Okay, so I have an idea what I have to do for Yai, but that's gonna have to be a... I need to get the... I gotta go get Hubert and Gloria's page, so I'm just gonna do this real quick. Because I should be able to realistically do it with ease. Especially because they give me a 4 to basically start picking up power on. You know? Is everybody flashed up? No, not everybody's flashed up yet. There we go. Now everybody was flashed up. Cast unlock into a... multi-slash. Well, I'm using on the first one, spear, so upstanding slash. There we go. So this should make these decks that much stronger. And maybe make the team just better overall. Okay. Spear. Let's see. Battle command into graze the grass, I guess. Oh, hello there, Callie. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going, everybody? I wonder what you guys were playing. Hold on. Bonk. You guys were playing Valheim. Oh, and that's right. I forgot about the Shadow Clipper. Was this from today? Looks like you guys were having a lot of fun. Yeah, no, I've been getting my ass. I got my ass. The Viking Minecraft? Yes, the Viking Minecraft. Making your way through the plains. Alright. Well, for those of you who haven't met me before, hi, I'm Sagril. I'm one of the 2 owners of the Cafe d'Arcadia. I come over to Callie's chat and play around a little bit sometimes. My wife, Ruina, is the other one, and she's currently sleeping in the background. We're doing a tiny bit of grinding that's required right now because when you lose a fight, you lose the materials to go into the next fight. So you gotta get your materials to re-enter. You gotta get entry materials coming back. It's not exactly a always friendly mechanic. So we have to do this fight to get the entry for the next fight, to go back to the boss fight. It's fun. Although the decks that I'm using are much, much better now. Yeah. Well, now that I know how the boss fight actually works, I'm going to be able to do it a little bit better and with less confusion. You know, if Tristan would stop dying, please. Y'all are fairly low, so I will try to go for the onrush combo. Bulky impact over here. Focus fire right here. Are we at blade unlocked yet? We are at blade unlocked. Are we at blade unlocked? No, are we not actually? Yeah. So, we're not blade unlocked? No, we're in blade unlocking. Okay. So I have to do unlock 3, and then use eliminate. I'm gonna exhale smoke here. Cast a smoke blow here. Blade unlocked character have the blue particles around them. Yeah, I think I remember that. Thank you, Rudy. Golden opportunity. Is anyone not clashing at the moment? You. Oh, because you're doing a one-sided against Gebura, which means you have chosen death. Oh my god. Okay, stagger. Let's see if we get the combo going. Okay, combo. Wombo combo. Come on. Let's do more. Nope. Not more onrushes. But that was a pretty good onrush combo. Got one dead and another stagger. That's really good to have. Okay, I had never seen that attack pattern yet. That was super cool. Yep, and there's that blade unlock. Roll of the Wolf we'll give to Gebura. Castigation. Honestly, I just kind of want to see how Castigation looks. Oh my god. Okay, that was pretty cool. Well, it's time for you to die now. There we go. Now for stage 2 of this fight. And since we're fairly strong now, we have our emotion levels up. Number of dashes in Castigation depends on the roll. So, looks the coolest on 5. Yeah. All right, let's see. You. Let's see. What do you use this? Multi-slash against... No? Actually, hold on. Let's do this in the right order. Will of the Prescript into a multi-slash, followed by Spear, and we'll do Spear over here. We'll cast Battle Command against that one. And because I'm trolly, I'll do double Battle Command. And then we'll do Reload. And Reload. And because we're going to need to get smoke as soon as possible. I think that should work. Alrighty. So Spear's gonna start being cheaper. Okay. Man, that was such a good counter setup right there. Alright. Come on. Are we gonna stop abusing my team so I can actually get some damage out? Thank you. Alrighty. What is Gaburra's health looking like? About 50%? I'm not sure if it works with power now, but at least it used to. Some guy power stacked Esther with 10 plus strength just to watch him style on his enemies. What's funnier is that it worked against ranged too, so instead of deflecting each bullet, he danced around every bullet 10 times. Oh my god. I would have loved to see that. We'll take Laughter this time, because Giver's getting low. Focus Spirit versus Somber Proclamation into an Upstanding Slash on that one. I'm going to call for a Golden Opportunity here, to a Bulky Impact here, to Graze the Grass here, Focus Fire against Gloria's right here will unlock 2, and we're going to want to Bandit Combat against someone back here. Deep Drag, right there. Smoke Blow here. And Smoke Blow there. Now, you don't have your blue. However, I will use your field mods here. As well as cast Unlock. And Wedging Thorn. Hopefully this will be a fairly good turn, I would hope. Okay, that means... Let's see. Ooh, Deep Drag had a good dodge. Or a good hit, not a good dodge. And Alex almost got staggered. Oh, okay. Esther's now in Blade unlocked mode. That's kind of scary. This is worrying. So, should... Actually, I'm going to Manifest Ego into his Castigation there. Go X versus Execute there. Gonna leap. And leap. Focus Fire against that one. Try to get some light back. Alex had that passive that denies the stagger one, simply refusing to get staggered. Yeah, I saw that. We are not at unlocked yet, so... Somber Proclamation, as well as Eliminate. And unlock 2. And Alex here. big drag. And a pipe. Did I put the pipe right? No, I did not put the pipe right. Pipe goes here. Get speared, Esther. Okay, Book of the Index acquired. Now Hubert's unlocked as well. Okay, Alex, please. I just need you to survive the rest of this turn, please. Oh god, those were big, some big, Gibra. Oh, you want to use a mass attack against me? Fine. You just return the favor. Battle command. Here. As well as here. Because I'm Patty. Exhale smoke. And then deep drag. And then cast Castigation against Hubert. I don't want to use it against his blade unlocked state dice though. Which means I have to do it against Hugh. That way he focuses the fire otherwise. Slumber Proclamation. So the prescripts. And then let's see. What about here? You can cast a shock round into a reload. And then see how this goes. Okay, how many kills was that? One? Any staggers? Oh, ow. Okay. Hubert staggered. Esther's dead. That means there's just really, realistically, Gloria's the only problem left. Honestly, I could probably just hit P and win. Yep. Good night, everybody. Alright, so now we can go for round 2 against the boss. Alright, so let's try this one more time against this boss over here. Book of Gloria, Book of Hubert, and Book of Esther. Round 2. So, I do want to remind anybody who's new here, this game does get dark. This game has a lot of very dark themes and a lot of very themes that can be considered trigger warnings. So, if you are interested in this game, I want to give you guys that as a preface. It's $25 on Steam, and I think it's a sequel slash sequel. It's kind of a sequel, kind of in the same universe game. LIMBUS Company comes out on Sunday. So, and it's going to be as far as I'm aware, a free-to-play gacha? Question mark. So, anyways, round 2 against this fight, but at least Ham Ham Pung Pung is canon in this world. Yeah. But then there's, you know, chill vibes to distort to in this world. Alright, let's get this started. I need to get her attacks cheap and quickly. Meanwhile, raise the grass against the attack here. And reload against the vigil here. And extract fuel here. Meanwhile, do somber proclamation against that one. Extract fuel will be here. Deep drag can go against giant fist relatively easily. Let's see, can I clash here? Flurry and fist, I really can't. Oof. Let's go. Battle command. Yeah. Almost everything. Do spear again and we'll clash it here.
400,000 meters. Turn right.
Alright. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of violence, but at least it's quite stylish and it's very, for as what some people would consider this art style to be, well, I disagree with it. I think this is probably some of the most detailed art for the style that they have chosen to go with, this paper doll aesthetic. What's coming here? We'll clash. Actually, hold on. Clash against Vigil, followed by Field Mod against this big one here. Nope, they're not letting me do it that way. Okay. So I have to Field Mod here. The most violent chibis to ever exist. Yeah. That's a pretty apt description. I have to block. Let's see, that is protect, so I need to block that there. And then extract fuel from the attack. Who's it targeting over here? Alex? Alex doesn't need a whole lot right now. He honestly just needs some light. Meanwhile, upstanding slash needs to try to intercept something. I can put spear to intercept that flurry of fist, but I need to get upstanding slash reduced as well. So we'll take the baleful brand and cast golden opportunity, and then battle command here. That should mean everything's clashed up pretty well. Okay. I don't like how big the dice are for the hands, honestly. Because it's almost like I'm guaranteed to stagger every time. Unless I'm clashing with Kibura. Intercept that one. Intercept there. How much charge do you have? You have Finish it there. Smoke prick. Here? No. Hands are buffed because the fight was too easy before that. People said it felt underwhelming, so this is kind of a hasty decision. Yikes. Okay. That and the smoke blow. Okay. Intercept the attack, one over there. And then cast Will the Prescript. I can't intercept that, damn. Unless I use someone else's. So, okay. Intercept there. And then grab that one, I guess. They're both roughly the same week right now. I can just, I'll take that hit there. And we'll try to one-side that there. But yeah, before Banat's floor would just destroy this fight with no issues, hands were easier to kill, and Banat flicks as much parry on Yan as possible. He takes damage for each dice roll from it, which is all of his counter dice. Jeez. That just makes me tempted to go after him with Banat now. Question is he still affected by Fairy? You know? Vampirism to attack a target with bleed. I'm gonna take Oro to give that, you know. Let's see. Let's see. Castigation is available. But I need a good die to hit. I need a one-sided, actually, is what I'm saying. So if I have Smoking Pipe against Attack, and then Smoke Blow against Protect, that should take care of most of that. He still is, but it's just slightly harder to inflict it because his defense phase rolls were increased as well. For almost a... Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock left. Let's see. Upstanding slash... No, I want to use Spear here. Because that way I have the advantage, right? Go Spear... against... Do I want to Spear or do I want to... I want to... I'll on-rush it, actually. However, I need to get that Vigil off of here. Upstanding slash, which means castigation. I need to hold off on castigation. Which means I need to take redirect that to Oro. I need to make sure I use castigation as a one-sided attack. Oh, but it's going after me here. There we go. What's up, love? Hold on, one moment. Alright, I guess this will be it for this turn. Okay, so that's one hand out of commission. Just completely. Oh. Ouch. Can we get this hand underneath 30 this turn, please? Or, you know, you could just stagger Oro and make this a problem. I wish it would just, you know, let you have the stagger if you hit the 30, instead of making you have to go through another phase of this nonsense. Absorption's not going to help here. I'll give this one to Gramps, because absorption doesn't actually work because they're not actually killing. Yes, love. Oh my gosh. Take protect. We'll do focus fire there. Golden opportunity against Flurry. What if I do this? I do flex smoke there, but I also take the vigil here, and then focus spirit can clash here, and I can manifest ego against the attack.
Do not go home until you finish reading the value of E.
That should be enough. That should be enough to push to the next phase, along with bringing in the ego effect. Okay, there we go. And that sets us up for ego, which means we'll put laughter on Gibera. So now it's all about just trying to blitz hits in. Smoke. Let's see. Deep drag. And we'll use castigation into wedging thorn. And unlock 3. Which then this is going to be spear, spear, and more spear, and upstanding slash. What about you? Can you do anything else? Probably not really. See if we can get through all of this and endure, or go for get a full stagger, because that would be great. Nice. We're not going to get a full stagger, but we're going to put him down 300 HP-ish. Which, that is a huge amount of HP to set up for. Which means Great Split Horizontal is going to be super useful right now. Spear can go against anything that's Flurry of Fists. Like that. And then an upstanding slash against Distorted Blade. Smoke Blue can intercept the protect on. Just set him up for intercepting, right? Which one of these dice are you going after? You're going after that one. I need to intercept that attack. So we'll cast Will of the Prescript against it as well. And then everything else is going to be light gain for her. Meanwhile, focus fire on that one. Bayonet combat against that. Reload against that. Battle command. Honestly, I think I can do battle command. Golden opportunity? Do you have a Fury Fist? Yes. And a battle command here. Actually, we'll take the battle command here to here. And that one's actually good. That should be good. Okay, one hand already down. That's good. Leave Grams alone. Okay, that hand's at 30, but that's not quite low enough to remove it completely. Okay, now it's removed. It's basically removed from combat, so I can shank the hell out of Yan, which means we have a win. Just dump dice on him. Because the sooner we do this, the sooner... I'm almost positive we're going to win this round. Yep, here we go. This is the victory. Book of Distorted Yan obtained. EA Sports. It's in your wallet. Anyways. No story? Okay.
저 사람이 죽는 것도
Could that person's death be what the prescripts intended?
모르겠네.
Beats me.
몇 수나
The prescripts look like they see several steps ahead, so it might as well be.
그렇다면
Though,
대체 양이라는
boy,
사람은
what did that Yan guy endure and struggle so much for?
죽음을 무릅쓰고
He was
지령을
death-forging prescripts trying to express his free will,
그것 또한
but that was ultimately the part of the prescripts,
그러니까
the will of the city, as he put it.
맞아.
Yep,
결국
after all,
그 녀석을 이런
this
길로
is the fate of those prescripts led him to.
롤랑 네가
You said
나쁘게
earlier
볼
that
수는
there are
없다고.
good things to be said about them, Roland.
어쨌든
That I
도시의
did,
거니까.
because they're still part of the city.
완전히 이해할 수는
While I am
없지만
still not completely
대충
convinced,
이해했어.
I can understand it somewhat.
그래,
Life as a human,
함이 없는
ever
인간은
wanting for
참
anything?
도시의
What is the
신이 왜
reason
생겨날까?
gods of the cities emerged?
왜 사람들은
Why do people wish for them to exist, even as they suffer?
저 사람들의
I
처지에서
tried to think of them from
생각해봤어.
those people's perspectives,
만약
the
살아가는
perspectives
목적이
of
있다면
someone without a purpose to live.
나는
How would I act in their
어떻게
shoes?
행동할지.
결과는
What's your conclusion?
너무나도
It
당연했지.
couldn't be more obvious.
난
I won't sit and wait for
가만히
someone else to determine the
누군가
meaning of
삶의
my
의미를
life for me like the others.
기다리지 않을 거다. 난 다르다.
I'm different.
자신의 힘으로
I'll seek out a way on my own.
것이다. 말이나 생각은
It's much
너무나
easier said
쉽지.
than done. They won't truly realize what they're talking about until they're put in such a situation themselves.
마냥 나쁘게만 볼 수는
So they
없다.
can't be viewed all that badly?
맞아.
Correct. I've decided against painting them in an excessively negative light.
물론
That still doesn't mean I fully understand them, however.
그건 그렇고
Although, I am curious about what you just mentioned as well.
과연
I must
나의
wonder what
행동과
Yan's actions and the consequences to them were trying to show.
모르겠다.
I haven't got a clue, man. Haven't got a clue. Who's to say what purpose there was to it in the first place? Those prescripts sure are an enigma. And this whole distortion business. It's scary how the process can be so simple.
조금 더 확실해졌어.
That demonstration made it clearer.
자신이 믿고
It
있는
appears that the
거지.
breakdown of a belief is one firmly held can serve as a catalyst for the distortion.
맞아.
Exactly.
그래서 더 무섭다는 거야.
That's the scary part.
이 도시에는
It's what
그런
happens
일이
all the
수도
time in the
없이
city.
저번에 네가
Though,
말했듯
someone
걔
did
같은
explain to me
파트
why
틀리지
people aren't
않는
distorting
이유는
left and right
명확한 것
pretty
같지만
clearly.
어쨌든
Either way,
이거나
this left a
저거나
bitter
전부
taste in my mouth, just like that other time. So, so let's take a look at those books, right? The inner machinations of the prescripts are an enigma. Yeah, basically, right? So, why is Distorted Blade such an expensive card? Sword of Volition, Blind Faith, Man, these are some nice looking cards, but we'll actually take a look at them a little bit closer depending on what we draw. Okay, so we got the page day one. So it is literally Jan's page, but it's not Jan 100%. Okay, let's see, we got the lock card. The Blind Faith. Restore one light. All dice on this page lose 2 power. Okay. Ominous Power. Restore 3 light, loses much light next scene. He's doing the Supreme pose. Yeah, he got the drip, man. Let's see. Sword of Volition. The cost of this page equals the user's max light. On use, all dice on this page gain power equal to the emotion level to restore all light. So it's a 1 turn only card. It's the only card you'll play in a turn, but simultaneously it's gonna restore all your light. I'm not sure I like the deck I'm not sure I like the deck he wants to build. Like, Lock doesn't seem like it's a bad card, just destroy the opponent's next die, but it's a unique card to him. Will of the City. Restore 3 light, draw 1 page. That's pretty nice, actually. Distorted Blade. On hit, inflict 2 erosion. Which 18 to 33 mass sum. It's not a singles use. Oof. And Baleful Brand. On hit, inflict 2 erosion. So what is it that you want to do with this deck? At least Will of the City is one of the best economy cards in the game, both light restore and card draw without condition. Exactly, right? That's what I was noticing. Like, the Will of the City card just reads like a really powerful economy card. Distorted Blade, Baleful Brand seems like it could be good. You know, Lock seems like it could be pretty good depending on how you get, right? But Ominous Power reads really badly. Because why do you want to lose that light? You're not gonna get it on. You're not gonna get it. You're just not gonna get it unless you're intentionally trying to play into the blind into Sword of Volition, right? Like, you use this on like a speed 8 card, and you use Sword of Volition on a speed 7. But then you're still losing that much light the next turn. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense as a deck. Like, Will of the City, Baleful Brand. It's quite hard to build around Ominous Power, but when you know what you're doing, it can be quite memey. I figured, right? Like Baleful Brand, Distorted Blade, Will of the City seem like the best cards out of this entire thing. Was there any other card in there? No, not really. I think we got all 3 of the major cards. And we got plenty of extras, so we don't really have to farm him now. We will have to farm the purple tier. That's gonna be a problem. Alright, so we have Zhao over here. And we have... we're gonna have to... I'm gonna have to farm Auntie between streams. But... Book of the Reindeer team, Book of the Rhino team, and Book of the Rapido team. You can have multiple Ominous, so the next turn you play another Ominous, restore lost light, and then again. But that also takes up 1 of your speed die every turn. So you're technically losing economy at that same moment. It feels like an intentionally bad card. I do say it feels like an intentionally bad card. So let's see what this one over here does before we go back to trying to fight Zhao. It's an on-play page, it's insta-played, it leaves the slot open for cards. Yeah. Wait. Wait, hold up. So you just get the light immediately? So wait, so that means... Okay. Okay, maybe I'm just missing them. We've had a lot of cards that say excludes on play cards, right? We've had a lot of appearances of that. Is this our first official on play card? Or at least one of the earliest ones we can get? Because if it is, that makes more sense how that works now. Pretty much, his support cards are all on play as well. Okay, okay. That makes a little bit more sense now, because I don't think I was quite understanding how it worked, much like how I was having difficulty understanding ranged and subsequently mass attacks at the beginning. Interesting, interesting. Is Mio the only one remaining now?
그렇습니다.
Yes, ma'am. Wanna bet which Mio will win? Which Mio?
넌 질리지도 않는구나.
I'm surprised you still aren't sick of this.
내가 저
As much as I dislike that rabbit hair, this is the one scene I don't like to see.
젠장, 또 되졌나 보네.
Is there cloning going on? Damn it, looks like I died again. We have to do this fuckery over more? Stop whining, we've been through this many times already. Let's hurry up and decide the winner now.
TT2 프로토콜 100배 출력으로 하루라니.
Oh, it's time looping. One day with the TT2 protocol at 100-fold output, that will cost a lot of energy. You usually give us a week. I know that sufficient time and population are needed. We cannot afford to wait any longer. One day accelerated 100 times would be about 3 months. And there's about 5,000 Mios. You're not, Anubis. You're not just getting deja vu. You're getting jamais vu. Having to fight 10,000 clones of myself for a whole year was pure hell. We had it easier this time. Shit. It's about half of us dead. Reminds you of the old days, doesn't it? The first time I killed me? My hands were shaking like crazy. What the fuck is this shit? Keep killing if you have the time to chat. Then we'll explain the terms and conditions again. As per A Corp's rules, no more than one of an individual may exist in the city for longer than 7 days, clone or original. If R Corp violates this rule, it will lose its qualification as a wing and be shut down according to B Corp's regulations. Yeah, Anubis, you understand why I'm fucking losing my shit right here, right? Like, this means, technically, these are all clones of themselves from going to the library. I don't know how. I don't like this. I really don't like this. The 7 days here is measured based on the timescale A Corp is on. Cannibalism on top of that. Well, okay, Anubis, TT2 or Time Track 2 is literally looping time. Crap, I've been feeding on human meat for 2 months and it's my meat too. Better than living on it for 1 year straight. Why do we have to kill each other? Why? You still don't get it? It's to produce the fittest Mio. Some still lose their mind like that even after killing many others. It's odd how clones of the same person can act so differently. You're telling me most of us are thrilled to kill people now.
이제 사람을 죽일 때 기분 째지는데 말이야. 죽여야만
Because killing was literally the only way to survive. This is but a digression, but I have to be more conservative with using our corpse hatchery, or the cloning machine in other words. Because L Corp went down so suddenly, we don't have enough energy supplies to meet the demands right now. W Corp is apparently an emergency for the same reason.
그렇겠지.
I suppose so. I heard from the Supreme Commander that L Corp was extraordinarily generous about its offer.
총사령관에게 들었어.
처음에 많이 울었는데.
I cried a lot at first. This is awful. Are they clones that killed themselves as well? Yes! That's what they've already established. Advanced suicide. Advanced mass suicide. Shocked that I had to kill myself. But after killing myself again and again, it became as easy as breathing. If I can kill myself with ease, what's to stop me from killing others? And the joy of being the last survivor was something else. It was piss annoying to wake up every time with all the memories of struggling to survive, though. It's all thanks to the word of advice the Red Mist gave me that I could withstand these hellish times. Yo... Yeah, actually, I did update my model a little bit. How's it going, Metsu? This is just... we're just dealing with some really dark shit right now. It's not the strong who survive. It's the survivors who are strong. Yeah, no more kind of carton model coffee. Yeah, no, not really. You bet it was. We have IMBD coffee. Thanks, Anubis. Let's get back to business and see who survives now. Just got back to work. Pain. I haven't worth it. Yeah. So Metsu, just for a little bit of a recappuccino, as per Anubis says, our corp has, using time tech, created 10,000 of the same person and has isolated into a simulated arena and said, okay, there's 10,000 of you. You have 7 days to determine who among you is the strongest of you. Here's some weapons. Go fucking kill yourselves. No, Anubis? Yeah, Fate CCC, except, they're not given supplies, so they have to eat their own bodies. For food. They're making thousands of clones to kill each other, get the fittest one for a year straight. They technically still follow the 7-core date. By reducing the year to a day, by using T-Corp's technology, the 7-day regulation is basically, you're not allowed to have more than one identical person for over a week. So there can't be two coexisting versions of Mio or any individual character at the same time. Yeah. This is some this is some fucked shit. For the reason saying this will probably be the last time the 4th pack can hatch. If you fail again, there won't be a next chance. I've been expecting that. There wouldn't be any energy left to use for us. Yeah, Metsu. It seems the two of us had the tightest grips on life. Which is why you see all the ones that say like Mio number 17, Mio 4915, you know? Because the thing is, Anubis, murder. No need to hesitate. This is our last fight, so let's end this with no regrets. Looks like I got out this time. It's good to see you, Rabbit. What? Why the hell would you greet me? Ah, shit. Hey, you guys made another bet, didn't you? We did number 635.
막심.
The tab's on you next time we get a drink, Maxim. So sure Mio 17 would make it. She seemed to have keen senses. 17 was a tricky foe, not gonna lie. Over the top violence? How about over the top cruelty? I think that's the better term. It's not necessarily the violence that's over the top, realistically. I think it's the over the top cruelty. The ruthlessness, the, in essence, a lack of actual humanity. No, Anubis, 17 was murdered by 635. By the way, Maxim, you're paying for my drink too, right? For sure. That's the rule of our bet. Anubis? 17 technically committed advanced mass suicide. Yes. And Anubis, the reason why I'm casually talking about it is because the fact is, to dig too much deeper would derail us even further. Alright, it's payback time. Let's wreck those librarians or some shit. On a scale of Dead Man Wonderland to Berserk, how whack is the cruelty? Metsu. Berserk is your Dead Man Wonderland compared to the world of this game.
복제 인간이 일주일 넘게 존재하면 안 된다니.
몰라. 별로 알고.
죽은 인간.
I'm gonna skip this. Okay. Okay. And I'm just gonna go through a quick summary of every story beat that we've encountered so far, okay? Okay. Part 1. Roland walks in and has his arms and legs blown off and repeatedly killed until Angela finally cools her jets and goes, okay, you're gonna help me because I'm gonna trap you in here with me. Welcome to the Library of Ruina. Cool, we're gonna put out a book and see if we can bait people in so we can start learning about the city. Cool, they were somehow important to people, so, you know, some casual fixers, some people with names, you know, people that really didn't deserve to die, but they came in looking for wealth. Okay, cool. The Brotherhood of Iron. People who completely replaced their bodies. With shoddy, second-hand, bad-grade mechanical bodies and kept their brains alive, but still desire the feel of warmth and human taste. By the way, we're murdering them because they came in here for wealth. Oh, these guys? Cool. They like murdering people and chopping them up and selling their body parts for food money, so that other people can eat those body parts. Cool. Man, we made urban myth. These people cook and eat those body parts and serve them to other people like it's fucking fucking the barbershop butcher, whatever the fuck Johnny Depp movie that was. Cool. These guys. Okay, these three come in after getting some information like, hey, by the way, hey, you know, you got a job to do. You're gonna go check this out, right? Cool. Part 2 of this is Lulu, after finding out her feelings for Mars boy here, comes back in with revenge with extra help, and we still murder both the fuck out of them. And then the story splits into 3 paths. You have the entirety of the Zwei crew that is getting revenge with Lulu and San and Walter. Okay. You have this group who just get on a train. A train that says, let's go. We'll be there in 10 seconds. It'll be 10 seconds and it'll be a pleasant ride and nothing will ever go wrong. Meanwhile, over here, we start having gang wars happen, and the gangs are coming in to try to get some power from us. Like, ha ha ha! I'm some badass shit. I'm gonna break people's legs here because I'm tough shit. You need to treat me with respect. Okay. Most of this line right here, is mostly gang involvement. Outside of some psychopathy with the sweepers, who literally, oh, by the way, you were out after dark? Cool, welcome to becoming people soup. And we're gonna give you prophecies, and these prophecies, if you don't fulfill them, we're gonna kill you. Okay? You then have this path here, which is, oh shit, we're getting killed by the Blue Reverberation. Who's the Blue Reverberation, you might ask? Oh, you know, only one of the most psychopathic fucking killers and fixers in the entire world. By the way, they're building an army. This is this storyline. And involving the idea of the colors of the most powerful people in the world. Cool, let's go down this line. Dawn office, we meet a guy named Philip. Philip decides he wants to be able to go with people to help them become a better fighter. He survives, comes to Wedge office and goes, I want to get revenge for my friends. He advances into an ego form, which is a superpower form, basically akin of Super Saiyan, but it's super unstable, and he escapes again after being able to avenge both his friends at the Dawn office and the Wedge office. 8 o'clock circus, a bunch of psychopathic people who could just stitch people together and take their eyeballs and change their entire essence, sends people in to get after me. And then, by the way, because Philip showed up here in the 8 o'clock circus, he gets fucking absolutely destroyed and turned into the Crying Children, a seraphim angel with the concept of hear no evil, speak no evil, see no evil, while also simultaneously spitting fire everywhere. Okay. Now, remember 10-second train? Cool. They got on the train and couldn't get out after spending effectively hours in the train. Train that doesn't open to the outside world. Okay? This train is in a abyssal space, removed from space and time almost entirely. These guys trying to get the technology get pulled into the library, and this didn't. You see thousands of years, and I do mean thousands of years, pass inside the subspace, where people are being turned into blood-pudding mush that are still sentient, still alive, because they're removed from time, so that means they're experiencing pain because they like pain now, because they're insane. Metsu, this world is fucked. And we're not even halfway through. We're not even halfway through. That's why I said Berserker. SCP-01? Oh. Child. We haven't even talked about the abnormalities yet. Speaking of, let's go take on no, I don't want Ozma, not Punishing Bird. You know what? I should be able to do Punishing Bird if I put the right equipment on. Let's see. If I want to do Punishing Bird, right? I'm gonna want. Let's see. I'm gonna want Nikolai's page, I guess. And we'll put Esther's page on. And I guess we'll put Kala's page on. Because Bana won't help us. Berserk is tame. Berserk is so unfortunately tame. Golden opportunity. Is there any other smacks going around? No. Of course. Yeah, this game is dark as fuck. And I have to redo this fight already because I can't have a stagger that early. I don't know how I'm going to beat this. I don't know realistically how I'm supposed to beat the Punishing Bird. What is pick stomach to punish them, but if you hit it back, it opens up stomach to reveal a giant mouth that just swallows you whole. Exactly. Taking a peek at the Punishing Bird. Well, is there... Punishing Bird. Yeah, it's like I said, this game is dark. There's rain, there's a smack. Please tell me, Metsu, it does not have human teeth. I will give you that blessing. Thankfully, there's no human teeth involved there. Ring. Is use cards that have defensive counter dice, but Bird only gets power, gets offensive dice, and just rolls are low enough to counter everything. Yeah, that's something I thought about, Rudy. The thing I'm having the most issue with right now is primarily just getting these guys down, because I was able to do it once before, right? But the problem is, I didn't realize how you had to use the lullaby effect, or whatever it's called, and I ended up completely wasting it. So I don't know how to bait out the punishment card without, you know, getting absolutely decked. Any of you using smack? You're using smack, so I need to intercept you there. That there. Do a bulky impact. There. Let's see, I need to make sure I clash every chance I can. I need to bring Somber Proclamation here. And bring multi-slash in here, I guess. Should we don't bring, no. I don't want to remember the music machine. Of course you stagger me, you fucking bird. I'm gonna have to build custom decks for this if I'm not successful this turn, is what it boils down to. Because we're sinners. This is the part of the lore of the punishing bird. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'd have to do a one-sided attack to trigger punishment mode. If I can survive. Focus fire. I need to find if there's a smack. There's a ring right there, so I need a ring there, so I need to break that one. Well, prescripts against this ring. And eliminate versus that one. There we go. And then reload versus... What speed is that one on? Hold on, that's on the 3, so I have to use my 4 here against that one. Meanwhile, battle command here, and I guess leap here, and a focus fire here. Okay, we have 2 of them staggered. That's good. And did blunt. Stagger's the only one taking lots of damage. Remember, Borders, he has a, yeah. I was thinking about the grit. The grit perk would be useful here. I cannot use castigation this turn. So I'll cast Eliminate here. And Somber Proclamation here, just in case. Meanwhile, I'll take Battle Command. I'll take Golden Opportunity here against that one. And then Graze the Grass here. cast both reloads there. And then multi-slash. Here, just in case. Okay, so we have all of them staggered up at the moment. Okay. Fuck it. Okay. So this is where I have to engage punishment mode, right? So I have to do a one-sided attack to start it. I can't give Sagrol the last kill because otherwise he will die because he's very likely to die against Punishing Bird here. So I need to give both of them to Ashley here. Yep. Because here goes me. Cool. So one punishment die has that right there. Chain breaks upon clashing against punishment. There we go. Okay. Oh, let's see. You have... Oh, shit. I have to intercept with the other two people. You're right, I should have, Rudy. How many attacks are coming this way? Just the one? So if I take the one... I can sacrifice myself because I don't have any of the Force Keeper locks in my hand. That shouldn't clash. Because I'm slower. Okay, that's fine. Because I'm sacrificing me to do this. And you're not going to engage punishment then? That's swell, actually. We'll do unlock 2. No, I did not. Yes, I do actually. That would be why. Thank you. Punishment mode engaged. Force Keeper's lock. And set that up for the next one. What? What? That's a problem. So there's no way I can beat this then. Unless I try to set that up, but then it's going to auto-clash because of the lamp. So... because now stagger happens there. Yeah. It doesn't matter. Because now, I don't have enough Force Keeper's locks. This is fucking stupid. I hate the Punishing Bird. Punishing Bird was fine on the bottom chord. Lamp is a trap, valuable lesson. Yeah, basically. Might as well just put all eject pages on them at this point. Because they all have endured to... they're all endured to blunt on both stagger and physical. Right? And then I go combat pages, and I'm gonna just do the bookshelves real quick. Counter dice. And cool. Thing is, if I put parry in the deck, right? You're not using Don Kwon gives his passive summon. I believe he gives stagger protection too. Perhaps it's just... I gotta find the solution to this, right? Where's Lava Gold equipped? Do I only have the one? I guess I only have the one. I have two. Let's see. Because all of my defensive cards for counters are 3 cost outside of parry. And Serpentine Barrel. So I guess... Emotional Turbulence. The Smiling Page is 0 cost as light because it only has defensive dice. That's true. I'm just, like I said, this is the minor frustration. Just a little bit of... Okay. We'll do those two. Because that should... I'm basically making a deck for everybody to use simultaneously, right? Cost 0, take off the counter dice, confirm. Grab, like, I guess 2 smoking pipes. That way I can reliably draw them. What about Will of the City? Hold up. Will of the City is defensive plus draw. I I do need your cards that draw. I also need cards that straight up stop the smack effect, which is a 4 to 8. Which means I need things that are... Alright, have a good night, Rudy. Watching these subs is like watching people limit. It's cool if I'm 8%. I have no clue what is happening. Alright, that's it. I'll try to explain a little bit of it. The numbers on the top left of every card is how much energy it costs. The symbol in the top right tells you what type of card. Is it a melee, a ranged, stuff like that. And then the dice have different symbols. The little icons on the card tell you what type of dice they are, and the numbers next to them tells you what the range it can roll is. So, because we know one of the enemy's biggest problem cards is a 4 to 8, we need to find something that has consistently better than 4 to 8. Make a little bit more sense? Like this one has 7 to 12, so this one's pretty good, you know? But now we need things that help us both draw and make light, effectively energy or mana. Which is where we start having kind of like CEs, yes, but now kinda, right? So now the key thing is figuring out what do we want to do, right? See, Wedging Thorn is pretty good, but it's offensively only, and it's really low dice. But it comes with light generation and fragile. We don't really want that. We need things with multiple hits as well, because we are having to deal with very defensively focused characters. So it's a combination of trying to figure out what kind of best defense is the best offense. Sometimes. Right? And the yellow dice, so blue dice are defensive. They're split between block and evade. Yellow dice can have any of the symbols, but they're only used when you're being attacked, which is why we have to be careful about it. And red dice are attacks. So it's important to make sure that so Lava Goal is going to be good, just in general, but there's not enough of them. So and this is kind of the problem I'm in right now, right? I have to figure out what's a fairly good deck, right? Jamadahar. Actually, Jamadahar is not bad offensively. So take Jamadahar twice, I guess. And then if I put in some one cost things, right? Actually, if I can make it a singleton deck, right? So it's one of any card. So if I take this off and go singleton. Will the Prescript comes up as just really good for drawing cards. Multi-slash is good for gaining the light back. I can take out Shoving Stab for Execute. Summon to Procuration. Actually, I have an idea. Hold on. Key page. What does the... What are your resistances here? Yawns page. You know what? We'll give you Yawns page. And then... What's Esther's page look like? Esther's page is pretty good. So we'll just give Esther's page back, right? But we'll need to try to slip in some the defensive cards on there, right? What about Huberts and Glorias? Huberts and Glorias don't really help that much. Miris's page is okay. Nikolai's page is not great. But Maxim's is. So, hold on. Esther. And where's Maxim's? Maxim's page. That means everybody's now resistant to blunt. Now, while he Ashley doesn't have anything to... That's not a defensive counter, we can add one, right? So... Counter. And do, like, Lava Goal here. Maxwell, because it's using Jan's page, right? Let's see. Let's see. We'll do Lava Goal and Emotional Turbulence. And automated movement, right? Actually... Baleful Brand? Yeah. And then we add in Singleton, right? Will of the City. And I think I have an idea in mind now. Frontal assault. Okay. That should be for Jan's page. Ashley's page. We now have the defensive counter here with Lava Goal. And with me, Castigation's gonna get me in trouble. So, which means I also didn't need to unlock, right? I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm just doing this right now. Which means emotional turbulence is going to be pretty good. At least should I use emotional turbulence? If I go back to looking at counters. Oof. Actually no, we'll take a automated movement. And got fill mods, we'll put Serpentine Barrel in. And we'll put what, Will? I'll put Will of the City in. And that should help us beat Punishing Bird like that. Hopefully this works. Okay. So which one of you is running smack at the moment? None of you are. So quick suppression versus ring. Emotional turbulence versus ring. Serpentine barrier because it's defensive. And then multi-slash versus every single one of these is using ring. We'll go after Cuckoo. That should work a lot better now. Skull through the skull to the throne. Yeah, I know, right? So now, yeah, now everybody's targeting the Jan body. So, Somber Procuration. Wait, where is this pointing? That is pointing there. That is a problem. We'll go Wedging Thorn. And then we'll cast Somber Procuration. Meanwhile, do that there. Actually, I have an idea. Do that into the Blade Brand. And then this go Lava Goal here into Graze the Grass. do the lava goal versus this one here. And then graze the grass to catch up light. See how that goes. Oh, and I'm staggered. Fuck me. Because I rolled under. God damn. That's 2 staggers, 1 turn. God fucking damn it. I want to be Punishing Bird tonight. That way I can start using Banan's floor reliably. Because Banan only has 4 units. And Banan's floor, Banan doesn't participate in every fight. So it causes a massive problem. Lots of rings and another smack right there. See if I can pull this off this time. Okay, I'm not getting staggered by the smack this time. Okay, cool. Defensive cards, thank God. Lamp is a trap. I wish there was just like an abnormality button to skip with. Okay, who are you targeting? You are targeting the fuck out of me. I don't have a counter card. This is bad. Let's see. Is there anybody using smack? You are. Lava goal versus. Let's see. There's another smack right there, so grab that. And then do energy conversion there. And then we'll do that there. And then any other clashes that I have to account for? That one there. And avoid going after Punching Bird until I have the opportunity to by having one of the Woodsmen lock here in hand. Oh my God. I don't want to have to use lamp. If you're gonna fucking force me, fuck you, game. So. No smacks. There's a smack. Leap against that one. Baleful Brand versus that one. Well, actually, we'll do Baleful Brand there. And then frontal assault here. Let's see, we'll do it like that. See if he'll let me do. If I can get one of them staggered, then that's a huge benefit. Because that means I can get rid of one of these woodsmen effectively. And getting rid of one of them literally translates into me being able to start taking control of the fight. Take that one. Oh shit. This is a very interesting way this game has set this entire fight up now. Because I am running out of cards in that hand. Okay, so we got one staggered, one dead. Which... Okay. Because I have to do a one-sided attack in order to get his attention. If I do this, will that clash? No. Which is exactly what I want. So now, you are going to happen. You're going to clash here. Which then allows me to do Baleful Brand here. To then get your attention in the right place. Whereas Lava Goal is going to try to get that situation sorted out. Without using the lamp dude, without using me, with holding the lamp Because now that I'm not holding, since I'm holding the lamp, right? So Forest Keeper's lock goes here, while you finish up this guy, and then go in for the attack here, because it will not read. Hold on. You need to clash. We need it to actually clash like that. Yep. Which means I think we did it. I think we did it. I think we did it. Punishment versus that. So that's it. We got it finally. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, this means we get to talk more with Bana.
여기 새로운 책들이야.
Damn. I'm so glad I got this off finally. Here's new books for you.
환상체를 등에 지고
Have you gotten used to carrying the abnormalities on your back as you fight?
그냥 대충
Just
마음 가는 대로
wielding them as I
휘두르는
like has been working pretty well so far, I guess.
상당히
You must have a natural aptitude for it.
이런 것도
It's
적성이 있나?
not a matter of aptitude or
그냥 하는 거지.
anything. I'm just doing it because I gotta.
너에게 적성이 있다.
If you truly do have an
이
aptitude,
다음에는
you may be able to
에고를
manifest your
직접
own
발현할 수
ego next.
있겠지.
그 말은
That means I
나도
could also go
비틀어서
undergo
환상체가
the
될수
distortion and
있다는
become an
소리야.
abnormality.
그렇단
That is also correct.
인제 와서 괴물이
Honestly,
그런 게
I don't
된다
care
해도
if I turn into a
가능한
monster or whatever at this point.
그게 무슨
I don't
상관인가
think it really
싶기도
matters
하고.
anymore. Oh, excuse me.
많은 걸
Your
내려놓은
words
듯한
suggest that you have
말이야.
let go of many things.
내려놓은 게 아니라
I was robbed
빼앗긴
of them
거지.
against my will, more like.
알지도
I
못하는
got
일을
caught up in
아무데서
events that I
다
couldn't even understand and lost everything I had.
도시 때문이라고
Do you
생각해.
believe the city is responsible for it?
너의
You
평범하고
appear to be under the
소소한
impression that the city stole your
도시가
ordinary and
빼앗았다고
humble
생각하는
happiness.
거다.
맞아.
Yep, I am.
어쩔 수 없다고 생각하고
Or maybe I just accepted
포기한
there's nothing I
걸지도.
can do about it and gave up.
내가 원하는 게
This
생겨도
world just
이
won't let me
세상은
have
그냥
anything I
내버려두지 않아.
want.
어떻게든
It
나에게
always
고통을
finds
주지.
a way to make me suffer for it.
넌 다른 누군가에게
Have you never
고통을
inflicted
주거나
pain upon others or
뭔가
taken anything from
빼앗은 적이
them then?
당연히
Of
있지.
course I have.
그래도 그건
But that's
그건
that,
그거고 이건
and this is
이거다.
this.
라고
I
말하고
see you
싶은
resorting
거지.
to your favored justification.
하지만 과연
Does it hold
그럴까?
true, however?
그렇게 편한
Do you
대로
think that the
잘
boundaries
놀 수
between
있는
what
문제라고
concerns you or
생각하니?
not could be defined so conveniently?
당연하지.
Well, obviously.
내가 겪은
The
아픔은 내
pain I
것이고
suffered is mine to
남의
care, and the
고통은
pain
남의
others suffer is their own
것이니까.
business.
속편한
Such a
말을
carefree statement you are making.
누구보다
You know
잘
better than
알겠어.
anyone, yet
그
you
누구보다
refuse to
그
face it
사실을
more
외면하고
than
있어.
adamantly than most.
너는 보이지 않는
It's
게
not
아니야.
that you cannot see the suffering of others.
보고 있지
You are
않을
merely
뿐이지.
turning a blind eye to it.
도시의 사람
That is what makes the
그렇기에
denizens of the city
취약한 것이란다.
so vulnerable.
내 아픔
Their own anguish is the most tangible.
무엇보다 소중하고
They believe it
확실한
matters more than anyone else's.
하지만 그렇지 않다.
However, they know deep down that their
그
belief
모습
is
속
untrue.
뒤틀림이 빚어지는
Such
거지.
contradiction is what gives rise to the phenomenon known as the distortion.
넌 보인다는 거야?
What is your
이
point?
도시의 아픔이?
Are you saying that you can see it, this pain the city is bearing?
그걸 다 헤아릴 수
You can
있다.
fathom all of it and
무엇이
figure out
문제인지.
what's at the core of it?
헤아리지
It is what you must look at
말아야지.
rather than merely fathom.
아휴, 역시
I knew it.
말장난이야.
You were just playing with words.
그렇게 뜬구름
Sophists who
소리 하다가
speak in
다들
vague
깨지는
words and
거야.
absurdities like that mostly end up dead.
그것도 맞는 말이고
Perchance there's some truth in what you said just now.
그렇기
After all, I would not be here if I did not, in fact, face such a fate.
책은 전달했으니 난
I
갈게.
gave you the books, so I'm leaving now.
잠깐
One moment.
난 너랑 할
I
말
don't have
없어.
anything more to say to you.
이걸 받으려무나.
Take these with you.
이게
What's this?
뭔데?
홍차의 피라.
These are black tea
내가
leaves,
추천한
a recommended variant of mine.
향이
It has a good
좋단다.
scent.
지겹지.
Damn it. Alright, I'll take it for now.
고마워.
Thanks. The Na is really... If you haven't ever... Metsu, are you still here? Must be... Yeah. So, now we have more super cards. These are unlocked whenever we do these abnormality fights, which allow us to buff up and build on the theme of the theme of the floor. That makes sense so far, Metsu? So these are cards from Punishing Bird that we can now apply to our units, like we were with the lamp. These allow you to introduce mechanics that are not normally available otherwise. So for example, putting this card on a single ally, after taking damage, the first die of each first page of the librarian uses the next scene, gains 2 to 4 power. So, this is not very a long-term thing, but, you know, it's useful. Punishing Beak. The librarian's attacks deal bonus damage equal to the number of scenes that pass without the librarian taking damage from attacks. So that could be useful. And Small Flutters. Evade dice gain 1 to 2 power. Upon winning a clash using evade dice, the next offensive die gains 1 to 2 power. Good stuff. Each of these floors has a set. The red is used meant to use the bruise amount of imagining. So red typically are negative emotion dice and often come with like negative traits related to that. The negative emotions or traits related to that abnormality. Whereas green ones are typically positive. Is it necessarily a flaw? Not necessarily, but it can help you in certain ways. Like if we go to Malkuth down here. Scorched Girl has a couple here, but they're both 2 of her 3 are red. Meanwhile, Happy Teddy Bear, 2 of the 3 are green with 1 red. Snow White's Apple are all green. You know? All of them have different abnormality cards for each abnormality that's related to this card. And when you complete or fully what they call fully realize a floor, you get access to the fifth ego or the 5th abnormality, as well as the super moves based on those abnormalities. 4th Match Flame, Forgotten, Wing Beat, Hornet, and the Green Stem. Basically super powered cards that otherwise would break the balance of the game if they were available in normal decks. But these are locked only to Malkuth's floor. Just as these ones would be for Yasad's, these ones for Hod, these ones for Netzaks, and these ones for Tifereth. Each of them also represents a theme within that floor in the development of the character in question. The patron librarian for each of them, named after their patron, Malkuth, Yasad, Hod, Netzak, and Tifereth. Like, Tifereth's right here. And the fight that's involved with it also ties back into the story. So whereas each of these were talking about Angela's past and how she suffered through the thousands of loops that she experienced from Lobotomy Corps, Tifereth's floor talked about the nihilism in Roland. Right? So it's a type of story that deals in some very dark themes regarding the invitations, but a lot of philosophical and growth of the person within the library's story. If that makes a lot of sense. We still have so Gebura's floor here has a realization fight ready to go. Let's see, Ozma for Chesed. Oh, and like I said, each of them has a theme going on. So Malkuth's is those that are forgotten, right? The teddy bear that was forgotten by its owner, the scorched girl who was left in the alleyway after she burned to death, the fairies who were left behind by humans, the wasp queen who's been abandoned by her soldiers, and Snow White's apple that was left behind and filled with malice. You know? Yeah, the Scorched Girl. Yeah. She's based on the little matchstick girl of Russian legend. So most of these abnormalities have a lot of, like, lore base. Chesed pisses me the fuck off. Because I know the theme, and it's so obvious, but it's at the same time so infuriating. The Scarecrow, searching for wisdom. The Warm-Hearted Woodsman. The Road Home and Scaredy Cat. Just look at that picture and tell me what you see. Yeah. If I only had a brain, if I had a heart, if I had the courage to fight, and I need to find the road home, and the next fight is Ozma. You know what? Because of that Anubis, we're going to Office of the Wizard. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take a peek at this fight, and then we'll wrap up stream after we take a peek at how this fight works. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Well then. That's one terrible state for the princess to be in. Someone put a curse upon her. That's messed up. I'm not even sure how to guess the preferences of the things I see for the first time. Revive. The first scene uses comment pages that awaken all jacks and inflicts oblivion on a librarian. Afterwards follows a unique pattern of behavior that cycles every 4 scenes. Agony of the Deprived. After librarian with oblivion is restored from the status all resistance of this character changes to fatal at the start of the next scene and uses a mass attack page, repeats the pattern afterwards. Grief of the Deprived. After 2 cycles have passed, all second image resistances of this character change to fatal at the start of the next scene. It uses an extremely powerful mass attack page. Oh jeez, Jax. Stolen power, uses combat pages with library. Oh fuck. I'm gonna have to prepare for this fight. But with that, I'm gonna end stream here. I believe Ruina will be doing Yoshi's Island on Saturday, and then I will be doing Limbus Company on its release date on Sunday. But we're gonna end the stream here with the chill music of the library itself. We'll just go back to the library. So with that, everybody, thank you guys all for coming by. I'm gonna have to call out Callie and let her know thank you for rating us. But with that, we're closing up shop. I hope you guys all have a good night. I wonder if there's anybody to raid though. Let's see if there's anybody to raid right now. Let's see. No problem. That's it. We typically start at 8 p.m. Central. That's going to be 6 p.m. Pacific and 9 p.m. Eastern. So if you ever want to come on back on by, we'll be here. So, yeah, it doesn't look like there's anybody to raid. So, alrighty, guys. We'll see you all on Saturday. Bye-bye.